Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I was supposed to have a quiet weekend this weekend, and mostly that's true, but I did get a lot of work done yesterday, and so today I'm a little tired out by it all, but it's okay. We'll be fine. I have some chicken and dumplings in the slow cooker, so that'll be good later. And it's certainly warm here, but it's not too excruciating. So here we are. Now, I thought I was going to switch over to Coral Island this week, but they are fixing some bugs in their latest release, and so I'm going to give them time to work on that before we switch over there, before I try to commit to streaming anything. So let's keep on doing stuff here. There still is plenty to do. Oh, I should double check. Most changes, yeah, we're good. Everything is set up as I want for actually playing the game on stream. Good. Okay, so we've got 5 stars in all our museums. And we've done a lot of the challenges. Looks like I got a couple of silver finishes. Got 1 gold over here. That was kind of ridiculous. But there's 1 more that we still have to do. Well, not have to, but still can do. It's hot where Data X Flexcon is, in the middle of a 90+ degree heat wave. Oof. Oh dear. And yes, steel drums, because it's still the summer event going on, so we still get special summer music. That is still happening. And going on with summer themes, our last challenge here is Elementary Shoal. Elementary Shoal, okay. Fish farm exhibition. Make as much money as possible by farming fish. Well, I guess we'll take a look. Cute little coastline.
The county opens a pop-up exhibition today with the aim of supplementing 2 Point's fish population. Guests are invited to visit the island destination to see what is, essentially, fishing in reverse for a limited time.
If you like what you see,
Okay, the Department of Culture is opening a fish farm out at sea to supplement the county's fish populations with a destination attraction. The fish you farm will be released into 2 Point Sea each month, and the county are happy to pay market price. Ah. Okay. Okay, and they're tracking our sales separately from whatever else we're doing with our money. Given a bonus objective. Okay. And the game can tell the difference between a fish caught at sea and a fish farmed in the museum, so they'll be able to do a monthly event of just the fish. Okay. So let's see what we've got. We've got 1 assistant, but we could use at least 1 more. We've got a few exhibits that are not fish. Those are actually kind of nice. It's a nice setup. That thing. Okay. We've got a cute little eating area. Small restroom. Okay. Oh, we've got a very few fish to start with. So these 2 clownfish can start breeding right away, but we're gonna need at least 1 more seahorse, along with whatever else we're able to get. Okay. Well, all right. We've got 2 experts already, it looks like. Which is good, because we're gonna have to have at least 1 out searching for fish, new fish, while there's at least 1 left behind to take care of the ones we already have. Okay, no security guards yet. We will need security guards, at least for these stealable things, probably. I've never seen anyone steal a fish. Oh, you're delightful. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna hire you. And I'm going to create a zone. That's just the things that can be stolen. Stay there. Oh, you're gonna need to get it at. You're gonna need to get at donation stands as well. Okay. Well, maybe we'll unassign you for now. Okay, but we'll leave that just in case we need it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started then. We will get a faster start if we can grab another seahorse. An MIA would be really bad. Ahoy there! If you want to farm fish, you'll need an egg cup. It's a time-tested Wetlandian method made with nautical wisdom and painted ceramics. Yes, we have one of those. The county will buy and release the fish you farm each month. Complete my bonus objectives and I'll donate fish from my personal collection. Ah, okay. Install a perk. Do we have any perks? Not right now. Okay. That changes things. You have pilot wings. I want to hire you immediately. Now, is there somewhere we can go just for perks? I've seen such places before. I think... Interesting things. Ancient inventions. Temperate fish artifacts. Yes, we're still paused. Okay. Okay, that's an event. Bonus XP. Okay. All right. In that case, we can analyze something for a perk. That would also work. Fine. We need to bring the person who can remove the whirlpool. And you can also remove the chopper damage. And let's go ahead and take the haggling hand. Off you go. Okay.
Should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Fish will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Great. So what are your bonuses? You want any aquarium plants, that's fine. Some of them don't have any. Okay, those are all
Ricky
happy.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit like this.
The expert.
Okay,
Lost time.
what did you
Don't
all find?
distract them.
A seahorse, excellent. Start farming the two of you. Okay, where shall we send you off to next? We should send you somewhere. Well, honestly, we should just send you anywhere that'll get you more fish. Safe. You've already got a staff room. That's good. We're also going to need an analysis room.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Oh. We can't build one. Okay. So we're gonna have to get a... We're gonna have to get a perk from an expedition. Oh, there's a farmed fish.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Okay, we'll look at that in a sec. Floating fish relies on a single universal coping mechanism. Okay, we'll send you to the inventory for now. Actually, what are your stats? You can go in this same tank However... Yeah, okay, and there's plenty of room for you in here. I don't want to overcrowd the fish, because then there won't be room to store babies in here. But you want aquarium coral. That's fine. All aquarium coral.
Belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third.
Okay. Well, that gives me more reason to take one more look for perks here, and if I can't find any, I'm gonna have to look on a different map for them. It may be that there is one elsewhere on this map that we just haven't gotten to. I'm finding fish, I'm finding artifacts. Tropical fish, dinosaur bones. Yeah, none of these are perks. There's XP. There's no perks. Okay, in that case, actually, first of all, my second monitor is misbehaving. Give me a second, I'll go kick it. Somehow threatening it was enough. Okay. In that case... where else can we look for perks? That's right, there's some fish out this way too. We can get these fish. That's all frozen stuff. It's tropical stuff. There's a lot more prehistoric stuff that we haven't seen yet. But that's not helping us. I think there was some stuff in the known universe. Yeah, okay. Any couple of staff with pilot wings we can send on the Space Gibbon circuit and get a perk. So that's where y'all are going. Ironically. Illness, that's too bad. Head on out.
Recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Frank and Custard, where are you? You're there, okay. Okay, we sold a little bit of farmed fish. Let's get another assistant in here. We're gonna... Ooh, immunity to seasickness. That's really good in
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine.
announcement. Aquarium.
Hey, what'd you get? Buzz and entertainment
Is
boost.
filthy.
Okay. And I'm just gonna stick another filter in here. And okay. We shall install a perk for buzz and entertainment. This can be upgraded. This is pretty nice already. This has room for it. Oh, XL fish food. Oh, we already had that. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll upgrade it anyway.
A new skill can be like banging a square hole into your round head. I'll never forget
We'll
my
use this
old
anyway.
math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects
Actually,
to me
no.
again and again in exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's only the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
Not here, certainly. Upgraded and now getting the perk. Okay. This is repaired, so let's send you out again. Congratulations, you've been awarded more fish for completing a bonus objective. They've been sent to your inventory. Okay. Ooh, a couple of flamboyant fish, another clownfish. We don't really need another clownfish unless we have another one to put in another tank. But we could certainly use some flamboyant fish. We need a tropical tank for them. Okay. Well then. Let's give ourselves a nice big tropical tank. Heater. Put the 2 flamboyant fish in here. You want aquarium coral. You want to share the place? That's fine. We'll need some more coral. Egg cup.
Tinted bags will become exhibits.
There we go.
Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Earn money from the gift shop. We don't have a gift shop yet, but we can fix that. This would be a nice place for a little gift shop. Case of marine life. Onesie stand for marine life. Toy stand.
Shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Happy? Long believed to be hand painted, but they're not. Okay. Not going to install a perk there until we're asked for it.
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Good value. Just a little bit. Okay, did we get another pufferfish? We got a flying fish. All right. Put you in the temperate tank. Make sure you're happy, and then we'll... You hate aquarium plants. Okay, that's not good. See if we can get another one of you, and then we can put you in a separate place.
Only Best Queston hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Queston Hotels.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I'm glad that they're selling the fish off for us, because that would be really tedious to have to do on our own. There's a farmed flamboyant fish.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
Well, that's unfortunate, but you'll be okay. Another clownfish, we really... Oh, a rare specimen with higher buzz and breeding tank, but 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting impossible death. Oh, 2 big fish in the same tank. Okay, so we need to check if... if either of these other clownfish are big fish, which I don't think they are. Average. You're average. You like aquarium plants. Okay, well, let's just... I'm not a sea anemone. Oh, was that other one also a big fish? No. You want a sea anemone. There. Happy? Yes. Higher buzz and breeding chance. Okay. So we definitely want this as one of our 2 adults. Does it matter? The others are just average. I guess we get more buzz if they're better than that. You're happy? Okay.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I guess we've got plenty of room in here. We can just put all these in. As long as we never run out of room for their children. Another floating fish and another flying fish would be great. Ooh, all staff gained XP. Thank you.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
If we have 2 abutting tanks, each with antagonistic fish, do they see each other and act out? I wouldn't think so. Oh, more fish for completing a bonus objective. Oh, a flying... Oh, we already had the flying fish. Wanted to keep it elsewhere. But we've got a couple of lionhead fish, and we've got another seahorse. We don't need another seahorse anywhere near as much as we need the lionhead fish. Tropical climate, fresh food. Okay. Fresh food, filter, tropical climate. You want aquarium rocks, and you hate the flake food dispenser. That's fine. Have some rocks. Have an egg cup. Have some info. And a donation bin. And we have no money. Okay.
Reminded to bring an inquisitive mind as well as lots of money.
More fish? Oh, goodness. Restore 5 exhibits. Okay. Okay. Bull shark. Can we just keep you in here? You like aquarium plants? Oh, no, you're temperate. Okay. You don't get to be here then. And you don't get to be with all those little fish because you'll eat them. Oh, 2 staff doors. Okay, well, that's not terrible. Fresh food dispenser, there you go. Temperate climate, you're fine. Okay. Drop a couple of bull sharks in here. You want any aquarium plants? You want seagrass specifically. Okay. Beautiful. And you need a better filter.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now, a spot of news. It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned...
Okay, there's the floating fish we needed. You protect yourself from being... I suppose you could possibly go with the sharks, but let's...
A sizable bid from Jumbo McNally for the Hogsport Lighthouse. McNally had hoped to install the lighthouse in a new spire-like wing of the Jumbo Museum for display to select patrons. Instead, the lighthouse remains in place and will continue functioning as a lighthouse. It's a move that Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable, unfair, and undiplomatic. Ouch.
The museum hopes for
they'll
less
need an
crime
egg cup.
and fewer crimes.
Which we don't have a lot of money for at the moment. Sell off this room. What else can we sell off? We don't need more seahorses. Great. That one's epic. This one's epic. Is it happy here? Yes. Sell off this one.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay. Okay, there's the bonus objective. Even more of these. Including... Oh, you're a big fish. Okay, so we could replace the other big fish with you, but... Big fish, you're just epic. Okay, you go to the inventory, and the pristine big fish can go in there.
Maintenance
Don't want both of you.
announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Drinks machine over there, you're fine. Bonus objective to farm 5 fish. Okay, so we don't actually need to go on a lot of expeditions, it looks like. We just need to make sure we jump on those special objectives. And we've got a copper trophy now. Let's get those flying fish in here. You hate aquarium plants for some reason. You also hate aquarium plants. What's with you guys. Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe we'll give you some other decorations in a minute, but...
Medical attention. Thank you.
We've got money. Guess we could sell off the extras of these. Because it's more important to have that egg cup. And let's give you just a little bit of scenery to make you happy. Okay, we've been
Staff are
awarded more
reminded
fish.
to brace for questions of varying quality.
Oh, goldfish. What's their deal? Temperate climate, flake food. Okay, well, and you hate aquarium ruins. What's the capacity here? This is still under no danger of overflowing. You're an epic flying fish. Is that better than what we have? You're epic. You're epic. Polskulls, thank you for sending us a VIP visitor. But let's see. Let's try putting the goldfish in here.
Let's read something from one of our listeners. This one's from Manny near Sweaty Palms. Oh, nice. Ricky, I always listen to you in the car. Thanks for making driving a little less dull. Oh, no, Manny. Thank you. You see, when I'm shut in this dark room with the blinking lights and that rusty smell, really, I feel transported all over this glorious county of ours. I'm on a beach.
The problem is, with this many fish, we're going to need even more filters.
And I'm cruising down our endlessly potholed motorways. And now I'm going home.
Floating
A celebrity is
fish.
visiting
Okay.
the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
That one's great. That one's great. We've got a pristine one. Let's put you in. Swap that out. Empty this, please. This.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Let's get rid of the ones we don't need extras of. Okay, our assistant leveled up. Very nice. Holy cow.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Not in this museum, sadly. On a break. No wonder you're not collecting it.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Come deal with it. You're just brandishing the pepper spray. That's awesome. Okay, more bonus fish. More lionhead fish. Don't really need more of those. Those are two. One of them is average. Could replace you with a better one. Reading on it, but we did just sell off a batch.
There's money in it for you.
Oh, we've already gotten gold rank, and we've still got several days left to go. All right. Wow, okay. Guess I've got a decent handle on this. Starfish, you're tropical. I can put you in here. You want any aquarium rocks? Neither of you hated aquarium rocks, right? Okay. Okay. Well. One of those where it seems to be a struggle for the first rank, and then once we got that, things go pretty well.
Has anyone seen a thief? No? Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, there's not much here you could actually steal.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Go ahead and upgrade all those. Now we can also try adding to this. Not that it would make too much difference at this point.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
But yeah, having gotten gold rank, I think we can just kind of wrap this up. Nothing new there. Oh, no. Oh, we've got enough hermit turtles now. Let's see. Tropical. And you protect yourself from being eaten. Because you got your shells. You two aren't actually breeding very much. Oh, but at least one of you hates the flake food dispenser. So we better put you over here.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Okay, well, let's replace you with an epic hermit turtle, as long as there's no serious drawbacks. No, you're fine. Okay, well,
The expedition team
wrap it up.
have returned with an illness.
Yes, very sad. Mother of all pearls. Okay, well that didn't
Someone
add
has
to
seasickness, even though they're on land.
our
Go
current
figure.
objectives, but that's okay. Objective? Yes. A couple more goldfish. Pristine goldfish, even. That one's epic. That one's great. Okay, well, let's replace these because we can. Pristine goldfish. And pristine goldfish. Collector's catch. Prized specimen that is sure to increase in value. Oh.
Old tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else.
Okay, cool. Aquarium fern unlocked, sea creature mural unlocked, and spiky aquarium coral unlocked. Nice. Well, that went well. Okay, well. Gold trophy there. With that done, I would like to check out Sandbox mode. So that takes us out of this career mode. We recommend starting in campaign mode to learn about the core principles of running a successful museum. Sandbox mode is an open-ended, off-the-rails experience that can be confusing to first-time players. Okay, well, we're fine at this point. My sandbox saves. Okay, let's set up this one. So Select a location for your initial sandbox setting. Okay, so we can... Oh, interesting. We even get the challenge ones. Okay. Realize those were also options. Let's go with Memento Mile. And the mode. Creative. Build your museums with creative freedom and plentiful resources. Money abundant. Objective simple. Challenge peaceful. Career. Moderate level of challenge. Name. Objective progression. Traditional or total buzz. Okay. Thief threat. Low. Plots all locked. Starting cash. Starting kudosh. Okay. Disabling curator class objectives allows you to play exclusively in one museum without having to develop new locations. Oh. Okay. And hardcores with a high level of challenge. Okay. They're not telling me what differences there are aside from these settings. Well, let's try creative just to see what is going on. And we'll call this. Now, I want to try recreating a real museum that's near here. So I'm going to call this Creative Academy.
A new beginning for the 2 Point Museum and Memento Mile. It has the location. It has the name. It's just not much of a museum. Not yet, anyway. Here on Digging Deeper, we'll be keeping a close eye on their progress. Hopefully there's progress.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Okay, so we've got buzz objectives, which just means they want us to display total buzz. They are not unlocking anything for us yet, which is fine. Now I checked. This ambered Giga Gecko is here because I have the Explorer Edition. This is an extra thing I have because we have this. So let's plunk that here for now, just to put it somewhere. And let's see. As we lock in, probably want a ticket booth on each side. And let's go with modern looking ones for now. I'm gonna place 2, even if I only staff us with 1 at first. Let's get some people in here. We're gonna need... Oh, by the way, feel free to join the museum staff. This is a new museum, so you should be able to join even if you've been in a previous museum before. Seasickness. Wow. You're dull, so you have less tour guide ability, but you spent training slots on tour guidelines. I guess you were trying to shore up your inadequacies. Okay, well, let's bring you in. Let's bring in good egg, increase happiness. Immediate environment. Both of you are good. This is creative mode. Let's just grab you both. Toilet terror. No, thank you. And we'll need a security guard. For the donation stands, I'm gonna use modern style ones for this one.
Ask that you open your mind and close your...
Average staff happiness above 96%. I see. Okay. Well, it helps when we don't have many yet, and we're not really doing anything special with them yet, but okay. Okay, well, let's head out and start getting more and better things then. And I do want to focus on prehistoric stuff. Haven't gone this way yet. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, this is just Sunkissed Creek. Okay, so this being creative mode, we're having to start from more or less the beginning. That is fine. Okay, all of that is listed as undiscovered. Okay. I see. That's alright. Well, we started with a blank slate, so I guess I'll be okay with that. This means all of our survey progress is reset too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll send you off. Remove the injury. Better go on a detailed expedition. We better hire another one.
Listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Nice smelling face. We like that. Y'all are gonna want more buzz. Oh, this is more decoration and stuff. Prehistory egg. Fried, shell on, serve 6. Cave wall. Interesting. I must have some things unlocked that I hadn't unlocked earlier. Cave family diorama. Yeah, okay. Our info stands. So there you go.
You feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
Okay, what do we find? Honeyed bee, okay. Well, if I'm not careful, I'm just going to end up placing things the same way I placed them. That's not quite what I want, because I have a specific design for things in mind. In fact... gift shop where it belongs. Means we're gonna need to open this up.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point County.
Actually, let's not work on this unless we send this out. Ooh. Give it the Explorer edition. You can... go exploring. I'm gonna remove this.
Wolf broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Yes, a reminder.
Here we have a couple
there's a
of
difference
these.
between exhibits, expeditions, and exhibitions. They're explicitly different words.
Those in.
Gift shop
In your
requires
hanging
an
amber.
assistant. You work in retail now.
Near a fossil decal. Unlocked treacle ponds. Sounds good. You all get. Got. Bonus XP. Well, that's fine. We're gonna need a staff room. I suppose we could stick one over here for now. I don't have a really good place for it yet.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
There we go, that's better. Hire another assistant. Let's get someone with pilot wings, it's useful. Unlock treacle ponds. We have enlightenment level 10. Interesting. Is that something we have by default? Must end. The land has to end somewhere, sometimes, and where it does, there's woodland, water sources, and previously, dinosaurs by the wagon load. Display 4 different complete dinosaur bones. Okay, that's a good goal. Display 6 fossils exhibits. Okay, those are preserved history and fossils. We need someone with survey skills for that. Okay. Let's send someone over here. Make it a detailed
Items
survey.
Been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
And let's get a training room so we can...
The expedition is leaving now.
Start
I'll
improving
call
our
for
people.
Wherever it is you're going.
Interesting. The second one doesn't have all the extra stuff. Now, will this give the room higher capacity? Let's try this.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Unlocked Upper Antique Archives. Oh, those are on other maps. Okay. Something. Alf, let's train you with survey skills. It's a great helix fossil. Okay, we could use one of those. Sounds good. So just at first, let's put that here. More buzz just to move this museum forward.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I never.
Ribro. Okay, there's dinosaur bones there. That's an obstruction. If it's dinosaur bones, we'll just go for safe, not for detailed. Those tend to be multi-part items. Oh, what's our knowledge like for these? Yeah, it's fairly incomplete. I think we've started at 1 for everything. Okay. That is fine.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true.
It just has to. Okay, that's a sharpened top
Did have a
skeleton.
genetic
That's
relative
familiar.
Made of metal. Where they'll go?
Let's put it there.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
We need more donation pins. We want to be near a fossil decal.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay, well, we definitely need more pieces of that. Let's keep on going.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
That didn't help. Okay, what do we find? Tail hammer of a sharp on tops. Okay. There we go. Getting close to the buzz we need. You want to be near a fossil decal. Very well.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No
Thank you for the visit.
unnecessary looking.
Unlocked space station. Okay, that's places we're not trying to get to at the moment, but that's okay. You can head out to Rib Row again. Got the money. Let's go ahead and upgrade things when we can. Our people are going to want amenities.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Boldadillo skeleton. Okay.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yes, we do. It's a Boldadillo. This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Great. Okay, more buzz for more stuff. Will you let me purchase more plots yet? Doesn't look like it. All right, well, that cramps my style a little bit, but we'll keep working on it.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There. Also need an info stand. Head on out. Okay, but we should put a cafe over here. In fact, it should be a fairly large one. So let's rearrange things a little bit. There, we might expand it out a little bit later. It's a bit of a small room yet. So let's stick you over here. Okay, yeah, we'll put one little table back there. Okay, that looks good.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions.
Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you?
Robo-janitor,
there's the sharp one.
what would we do without you? Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor.
Carrion Trail, 1 complete dinosaur bones. More dinosaur bones over there. Enlightenment level 5. Okay, well let's fill out Ribro first.
From Bungle Technologies.
Q Powerhouse, yes,
Finally,
exactly.
Some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Now, I don't actually want people to have to walk all the way around to go to the
Expedition
cafe,
team
so
returning from Bone Belt.
I think I'm gonna open that up at some point. Eventually this whole area is gonna be more opened up, but got this for now. Okay. There we go. Still need more for knowledge, but that will do for now. We could definitely use someone having survival skills. And these are all dinosaur bones. Okay, so we don't need to make it detailed. You all can just go.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Looks like we could use more assistance. There's a dilemma. Stress from above. As the team works through a forest, it suddenly starts raining venomous snakes. Sadly, the team forgot to pack umbrellas. It's just rain. Snakes, poison, run! Or it's just snakes. Be safe. The team returns without being poisoned, but it required a cavalier attitude towards the exhibit's safety, which is certainly showing in the results. Yeah, but if these are dinosaur bones, that doesn't actually apply.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
I'd like to expand the area I have to work with, because the vision I have in mind requires a particular arrangement of stuff, and this is not gonna cut it. There's Standing Tusk. Very well.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Doing anything else. Flapidactyl skeleton. Okay, that is looking familiar. Guess we'll put you there. Filling these in.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Nice. Oh, our experts are both busy. Okay.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. Museum level 6. Okay. Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen, hello. Thank you for sending us a busload of children. I guess we're gonna need a workshop in order to build stuff specifically for them. Still like to expand, please. There.
Seen a thief? No? Well, it was worth a try.
Hello. I'm in sandbox mode right now, and my goal is to create a museum inspired by a real one nearby, but I don't quite have the space required for that yet, so I'm still kind of working through the basics. Even in sandbox mode, they give us some goals to accomplish to keep moving forward. Most of these are just buzz-based.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
You want to be near another prehistory exhibit. You want to be near a fossil decal. You can just put it right there. Room for miracles here.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What if knights weren't men wrapped in metal, but real metal men? Robots built by olden daysers. But why? What were they for? Oh, I'm gonna clear my mind. Run around the parking lot. Yeah, keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
The expedition team have returned.
These should be more dinosaur pieces. The acoustic end of a boa conductor. Very nice.
We now know more about wherever they went.
Helicopter needs fixing. This still needs to be opened up, so let's move it and all its things. This I'm gonna get rid of. We're gonna open this up more later. For now, I want people to get to the cafeteria more easily. It's heat wave season. We can deal with injuries.
You take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point? Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, we keep sending our experts away. No prehistory experts. Very well. Okay, we're gonna have to let our experts restore things for a little bit here. What did we get? Flapodactyl wings.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Wow, both of you are not great. Jurassic a find later. Thank you for the XP, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Oh, let's see. Mudbury Primary were thrilled with their school's visit to the museum. Ah, I guess kids probably really like dinosaurs. Impressionist statue. We're not in huge need of money in this museum. It'll boost our buzz. Oh, you already have level 3 decoration? Okay. On filling this in.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Adjust your salary while you're on a trip.
Good luck to our team departing on an
Add a
expedition.
raptor claw.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Aggie Titan. Ooh, you'll make a good tour guide? Sure, come on in. Fact. Let's give you that training just to make sure I remember that that's your job. Those are cute plushies. I like how they're all not standing straight up and down either. Kind of cluttered in there.
Okay?
Oh, you're injured. You're feeling better now. The authoritative end of a boa conductor. Great.
Expedition team are departing.
Need to find more
I'm
flapidactyl.
always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh, you probably need to be complete before you get anything. It's probably not worth really optimizing decoration until it's complete. Just so I know that the numbers
so
work out.
why exactly would a bunch of olden timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war? Whoa. I got chills.
Bro, we have literally gone and fought actual dragons.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned
Standing
safely.
tusk?
Also good news.
Strapped tusk. Oh, mounted tusk. Okay. Standing tusk. There we go. Without straps. Bird brain skull of a flapidactyl. Still need one more piece. Okay. There you go.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Okay. There was one place I went. I think it was somewhere in Zion National Park. But they had their frequently asked questions board, like, posted on the wall with the number of times that question had been asked, either the previous day or the previous week or something. Which is impressive because someone would have to not read the sign and then, you know, in order to actually ask the question so it could be counted for the next round.
Announcement. Helicopter requires repair before.
Is it the rest of the flapidactyl? No, it is not.
Or next expedition. I'd really recommend it.
Really close to... oh. Really close to the total amount of buzz that we need. You're set. Okay. Let's try going here.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Ah, there's the school group, or a school group.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Could still use a few more assistants. Sluggish. We don't really need marketing here. I know there's a bunch more dinosaur skeletons that we didn't find in campaign. You're pretty awesome.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're
All
not
those people were
prepared for
hungry and
this.
thirsty. All right, what'd you find at Spoony Dunes? Lone Henge. This mysterious tablet was found on its own. We know almost nothing about it, but we are hooked. I see. Well, let's put it here for now. Be near a prehistory decoration. There we go.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Wow, okay. We still need more fossils and more of everything. We don't have all these fossils yet.
For the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Looks like we could use another security guard. You're pretty awesome. Bring you in. It's a disc fossil. Okay, this is something I wanted. We don't have quite the space for it that I want, but that's okay. Star rating increased. Can I seriously not purchase more plots?
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
It seems really weird. I don't know when we got the ability to do that in career mode. There's all this space. Surely we're supposed to be able to make use of it. I'm confused.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Especially just since get to the next. Did I forget to turn off curator class objectives? Let's see if I can see how this is set up. Sandbox. Edit. Buzz. Oh, thief threat. Well, let's have there be some thief threat. Be more fun that way. Donation multiplier. All unlocked. Oh, okay. I don't need to purchase them. Okay. All right. This changes everything. Ah, okay, and this is our map for sandbox mode. So they're still having you unlock things on all the expedition maps and all that. It's just you're just not locked into a particular order of doing things. Okay, but this changes everything.
On 2 Point Radio. Greetings!
That case.
Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Okay, well, in that case, we're going to create a separate wing out this way. Let's make it pretty big, actually. Places.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's actually give it a little bit of outdoor space. Okay. So for here, I actually will create kind of a separate hallway over here. Let's make sure we're still out gathering things while I'm working with them. Lake long gloss. Right, we need to develop more stuff in other places in order to get those things. Withering lair. We need a drill. In addition to cranial crossing, someone needs survival skills. That's right. Alf, let's get you survival skills.
There will
Okay,
not be a
for
quiz after
here-
your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
Okay. Partition this off. That's kind of spread out for now. At least some of this, I think, is going to need to be cold. Move stuff over there as we get more of it. As for this space, I want other stuff there later. Let's put...
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Put another door there. For now, let's just put some of our staff rooms out here. Need an analysis room. And we're gonna need a workshop for sure. Well, how about you start with a prehistory playground?
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Let's get you the ability to work in the workshop. And you can go here.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Ah, this needs an info board. Near fossil wall mold. As the explorer makes their way over Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. Stay focused or fetch ye flask. Well, what happens if we fetch ye flask? Overcome with curiosity, your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents of the flask, feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. You're now robust. Well, that's cool. Went better than it might have. Yeah, we're working on making you workshop compatible. It's
Restoration
fine.
should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Okay, now we can get to the cold
Expedition
places.
complete.
Oop, Pulse made something happen. We'll see what it is in a moment.
So, what's in the box?
Foggy men targeted the museum. Okay. Gesundheit. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out. Alright, that unlocks all those places. Still need the drill. Ah, the lone henge. Okay, that would be something good to put over there.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
We have a celebrity guest. Excellent.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
I see.
Exhausting.
Oh, you volunteered. Excellent. Ah. Okay, volunteered as a fantasy expert. Alright, I do plan on getting at least one fantasy item at some point, so... Okay, we'll go ahead and bring you in. Rogue. We'll hire you. Unlock the fledgling arms. Ah, okay. We'll send you out that way later. The prehistory playground, however, I'm gonna put outside. You want to be near an exhibit. I think we can put... Probably be able to put some kind of dinosaur skeleton out here. Oop. Something happened while I wasn't looking. But you're already noticing them.
The expedition team have returned.
Start recruitment again.
We'll know more the next time we go there.
Ooh, I didn't see this earlier. Alternate yesterday fossil. Our own dimension's captain yesterday was one of only a handful to successfully develop time travel, unlike this chump. Okay. Okay, let's put you... Let's have you placed over here. Start sending people in this direction. We're gonna put some of the human past stuff related out, human past related stuff out this way. Including the stuff that was sent to the past by humans by mistake.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
It's Han Solo, sorta. Yeah, seriously.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
We still want to find the rest of our Flapidactyl. Send someone out this way. So for those just joining us, I am building a museum inspired by the California Academy of Sciences. in San Francisco. It's a place I've been not since the pandemic, actually, but several times before then. So eventually this space is going to be opened up and we're going to have a nice dinosaur skeleton in the middle. But there's
Assistant to gift shop.
kind of a garden with kids-themed stuff out this way. And over here is where stuff related to early humanity needs to be. So that's why that's over there. And that's why I'm also going to move the ancient floppy disk out this way. Thank you for the donation drive. Let's put you there. Oh, I need to check on our enlightenment because we've been told that we have a certain amount of enlightenment in various things because we've unlocked stuff related to that, but everything's at like 1 knowledge, so clearly something's not what I expect. Okay, it's sandbox mode, so we're treated as having maximum enlightenment and everything. But if we want to actually have the knowledge of our own exhibits, we have to study it for ourselves. Okay.
Feel free to give your money directly to me.
Well, that kind of makes sense as a way of doing it. To that end, since we've got this, we can analyze it.
No, get
This
back!
should probably go over there too.
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
The expedition
know what I
team
want.
are
Okay.
departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
These should all be dioramas. Oh dear.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old? Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
Okay, but why are you claiming that no one can reach you? Because people totally can. Do you just not like being near this fence? What's going on? I guess I'll have to rearrange that. we go. Someone with rapid restoration level 2 needs to come here. Okay. Let's see. Let's send someone to the cold mines.
Reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
This is the problem. Doesn't want to be right next to the fence, I guess. Okay. Well, that's fine with me.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Oh, we should put some nice doors to get into this area. Oh, meadow floor. That's not bad. Kinda goes well with the diorama there. Be near that wall mold, so it would be a little weird to put backing behind you, but I'll check on that in a little bit. Let's put another fence here.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Those should be kind of compartmentalized over there. Redid your volunteer. Not sure if it worked. I'm not seeing
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped
anyone
them,
new.
obviously.
Let me see. I can send you out to
Expedition team
go
returning
exploring
from
out there.
Belt.
satisfy all pay requests. Let's send you on an expedition. Let's give you something to do. A frozen beehive. I don't think that quite fits my vibe, but I'm gonna put it in the inventory for now. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's this again. This map actually has a story attached, so I guess they're gonna have us go through it again. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Scorched Earth again. I am Fiona Fifofum, Goblin Questmaster Extraordinaire. But you can call me Fee. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows, you might be different. Maybe. If you are, I have just the thing for fighting dragons. But you don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for a boss fight. That's not how this works. Start your journey and assemble a ragtag party of adventurers. It's the only way. Okay. So we've gone through all this. We've hired a fantasy expert through a job ad. Interesting. They specify that it must be through a job ad. Okay, well... well, it doesn't seem to have changed you. Maybe if I went to a new museum, I'd see you show up as security. I could try firing you and see if that'll work. I do know that I want at least one fantasy exhibit in this museum, though.
Announcement: our health and safety standards.
So I'm happy to send you out doing stuff. How about you take the expedition journal, have a detailed trip. Honestly, I might have accepted the dragon skeleton as the big centerpiece that's eventually going to go here, but I know there is something in the game that will do better. Eventually. You're going to take your time. How much more level do we need? We need museum level 12 for another helipad. Okay.
On 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders. Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have, just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Okay, let's see what you found. It's fool's gold. Okay, well, we'll
Announcement: staff
go ahead and
need some training.
go ahead and take this. Big question, of course, is where does it go? It's not quite what I wanted, but we'll stick it over here for now. It can be a placeholder before some more theme-appropriate things go in. Basically, it should be kind of science-y stuff over here eventually, but we can make it fantasy themed for a minute. Blacksmith column. Yeah, that makes sense. They give us the full benefits of enlightenment so that we can decorate things as we will, but if we want the mechanical benefits of knowledge, then we have to research our stuff ourselves. That makes sense. Okay. Still need people who can do rapid restoration. How many times can I send you out? As many times as I want. However, we've only got the one helicopter. So as soon as we hit one more level, we'll be able to get another helicopter, and then we can send you out adventuring a lot more frequently. And while you're not adventuring,
Please join me in
you
saying
can
farewell to the
keep
expedition
this
team.
treasure chest
They may never come back.
well maintained, because if you don't, it's just like a chest in so many ways, not like a chest in other less chesty ways. Doesn't react kindly to strangers. If this thing gets too grubby, it can get a little cantankerous. There you are. So if I were to call an expert over, that should bring you over here.
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations to ordinary.
And you don't just dust things off, you use a spell. Looks good. Not enough bins. Not enough bins, you say, but I'm not really giving people anything that would cause them to generate trash. So, I don't know what their problem is. But yeah, having a second helicopter would really help.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Cold feet. Those are very flexible ice cubes. Thank you for the XP. What do we find in the cold mines? Frozen fridge. Must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. Okay. Let's send that to the inventory for now, and we can send bacon bits out again. We could put frozen stuff over here. That's not a bad place for it, actually. Let's see. Display 50 fantasy buzz. Okay. It's Fairy Oh. We could make different choices this time. She said hintingly.
Should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Okay, cold stuff. Cold stuff. I do want the fridge. That's gonna melt unless I deal with it. Flammable. Wall freezer. Is the wall freezer not flammable? Fascinating. Is there any decor item that would work here, though? Artist mural. Kind of an ironic desert. It doesn't look like really. I'll have to resort to things like paint. In that case. Just the one is enough? Okay. You can be right behind it then. And let's... Oh, glass partition. Yeah. That would fit even better. Okay, 5 that way. And we'll put this here. That's in the way. We'll deal with that in a second. And what's nice and icy? cave blue, ice panels, lake view, smart blue. Oh, wild ice wallpaper. Yeah. Let's favorite that. And the floor, something nice and snowy. Ice floor, that would do. Snow floor, beautiful. It's got to be all dioramas in this area.
Time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm deathly serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as you'd imagine.
Staff can receive
Good
training
grief.
to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, well that's pretty nice looking. Let's center these things a little bit better then. Not quite back yet.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of
More
monotony,
buzz.
but they're not prepared for this.
Unlocked Fairydale, excellent. Fantasy statue, okay. Send that to the inventory for now. Oh, I could put that in the garden. That's a good spot for that. Okay, but let's set out another helicopter. That's clearly the thing to do. In fact, helicopter.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Let's make you look like the fantasy one. Excellent. And now we can send out 2 expeditions at once. This one. Let's go to the coal mine again.
Expedition team.
This one. Okay. Bacon Bits, where would you like to go next? Would you like to... Oh, can't go to Wishfell Village yet, so I guess you're going to Fairydale. We need a second fantasy expert. Alright. Well, that gives me time to set up that statue. Because it would look good outdoors. Oh, nice. You're not just
Okay,
artwork, you
requires
still
assistance
need
from assistant. Thank you.
information. You hate litter. Okay. Fine with me. That means you still have a choice of where to go next. Well, we're gonna need botanists eventually anyway. Spoiler alert. Old Skulls has sent us mono beasts. Lovely.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
But hey, we could expand out that way and get our botany stuff going. We do need an indoor rainforest. Subtitles are not picking me up very well. Wishing well. What did we find at the cold mines? We found... That's what I wanted, a frozen cave person.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
You are cold enough. Interesting. Just barely. You want to be near a prehistory spear? Great. Let's put you... Well, first of all, let's sketch out where your diorama is going to be. And let's see. I want to put... Let's put you a little off center. Put the wall freezer right there. Wanted to be near a prehistory spear.
No, get back!
Looks beautiful.
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay, bringing in a barbarian. And we can send the two of you to Fairydale. Have fun out there.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may.
And in terms of bone belt, vintage vestiges. Not there yet. Lake Longlost, we need a clownfish for that. Still need people who can do rapid restoration. Still need more fossils. Preserved history. This could be good. We could get good stuff here. Have fun out there. Let's see. What else can we... Troll grab game, nice. Oh, Yes, the close encounter, definitely. Let's get started on that. If something looks like a chest and talks like a chest, then it's probably a... Wait, why is it talking? Do chests normally talk? Open the chest. Your team claims some treasure and enjoy a nice chat with the chest. Apparently most people don't stop. Huh. Okay.
In exchange for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Rapid restoration. Maybe collage could do that. It's not a terrible idea. Still show the frozen beehive. Another place that would be better.
The expedition team have returned from the stockade. Those with rotten fruit should chuck it if they've got it.
It's the teeny kettle. May or may not grant guests a wish. Not sure where I want to put that. Let's give you two a break so you can work
Expert
on these
needed
things.
to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Nicolaj needs training too.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Ooh, a pristine ambered Giga Gecko. Well, let's replace our old one then.
Announcement.
That's straightforward.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
There you go. And yeah, let's keep looking here. There we go. Preserved history could be good to have over here.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Now over here is where I want spacey stuff. Let's start
Restoration
drawing
required
an
on
area.
exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Gravel floor now. Star floor.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Ah. We need to either... Okay, yeah, let's... It's a rough circle. Rough. It's not like we can put an actual spherical IMAX theater into our museum, so we're just having to make do the best we can.
For thousands of years. I know the feeling.
That's not bad. You want to be near any space exhibit. Okay, so we'll have to put some actual space stuff in here. That could be a little better centered, but...
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Yeah, I'll look at that in a minute. Right footprint fossil. Okay. We're looking for a giant shoeless culprit. Okay, you can go to the inventory for now. Please empty this. Okay, yeah, this needs to be... Okay, well, now I know what I want.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Yeah, let's... redo this. Unfortunately. Maybe we don't actually have to make it a circle. Just make it a square for now. And that will do. You do want donation stands, so let's put one there, and we're gonna need some space exhibits.
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Okay, let's have another fantasy expedition. Good old Wishfell Village. Fairy Dale. Cannon fodder. Right, this was the big sword. I'm pretty sure. Have fun in Wishfell. This is a separate timeline, so it has not been burninated.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Where else shall we go? Spherical Ponds. We could still find something good here.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We'll need security guards. Let's see. This floppy disk fossil thingy. Oh, growth potion. Excellent. Wise adventurers rely on the diverse skill set of their party. There's strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Protect your allies and soup up your party with potions. These magical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, or counter catastrophic events. Yes, we know all this stuff. We did it before. Oh boy, there's that again.
2
Maybe later.
Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society. Only on
Another
2
fossil.
Radio. Today.
Oh, great. 15 bacon bits went, yes, to Wishfell and came back with bolt buckle boots.
Some tips for
You know what? This
lying
isn't
low and
exactly
blending
new
in.
science,
Why
but
don't you
we
make
could
yourself scarce
on
during
counting
this
it as
next song?
Frequently asked questions.
part of this exhibit here.
No, I would not like to pick a card.
It'll do for now.
The expedition team have returned from the stockade. Those with rotten fruit
Ah!
should chuck it if they've got it.
That's what happens when you don't keep this maintained.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about them.
Oh, do you?
This one.
We have one of those already. We don't need this one. You need to analyze it. Although, we could get a perk from doing so, so we might as well. I should start using more perks. Let's see. I still want... Well, we still need more fossils. Let's go here.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Let's see. Space. Dampulus Skinner. 8 Vam shoot. Okay, you know what? We'll hire you. We'll send you to space. Go find something interesting. You've already escaped with this, haven't you? Ah, no, we can just barely get you.
Staff look like they need some training.
A star fossil. I think this might be better than the one we have.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit
Yes.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Team have returned. Survey complete.
Okay, but... Oh, okay, yeah. We already had a star fossil. We didn't have to go searching for it. So we already had one even though it wasn't listed here. Okay, well, where's another fossil I can find? There's a fossil up there. We need a marine life expert, and we need to keep some clownfish, and we will need an aquarium here, so we might as well. Vintage vestiges. Oh, okay. Well, just a little more fossil buzz would get us that, so let's... Oh. We need better fossils. Okay. We don't actually have very good versions of any of these.
Mission team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Let's see. How's Scorched Earth doing? We just need more fantasy experts. Okay, well let's branch out again, actually. Let's get ourselves a botany expert. Because over here, we need a proper rainforest.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
That sounds good.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Let's just make the whole thing. And we'll send people on kind of a serpentine path through it. Reasons that will be clear in a minute. All praise Lord Helix. Oh, I also had that big boss.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
More fossils, more prehistory mysteries. That all looks great. Head on out.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Now, over here. Let's start out with the assumption that this is going to be mostly green on the inside. Museum customization. Place 5,000 custom floor tiles. Okay. And let's put in some walls.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected. Announcement: analysis complete. Learn anything good?
There we go. I cannot mark this as one way. I can, however, give it an airlock, which is in
Pristine
keeping with
exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay. Doors. One-way archway. Okay, and that means we can give ourselves carpet. There's our airlocks.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, we found something nice. What is it? Ooh. An ancient depiction of the fallening, a day in prehistory when food is said to have fallen from the sky. Okay. Let's put that... Oh, obviously. We could put it here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, let's put it there. You want to be near a prehistory hide. That sounds good. That's pretty good. We need just a little more buzz for our next star. More fossils will we find here.
Attention. The expedition team.
And for Scorched Earth, oh, we need more fantasy experts for some of this. But what I really wanted was to start getting some plants. go. Now I'm going to put in another restroom because we kind of need them.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of irritable trowel. Not again.
Oh dear. Okay, well. Oh, there's something we could build to counter that.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, we're going to want some maps in here. Problem with this? This wall that's the problem now. Okay.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Left footprint fossil. Okay, well we've got both of those. I suppose we really should put them somewhere. Maybe just set them both out here. We don't really have our centerpiece skeleton, and we won't for a while. Fossil. Okay. That's simple enough.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
We shall accept the horse head statue. There you go.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, we do have a space expert. Let's send you to space. That's the moon. That's a space station. Space station is just for bonus XP, astral anomalies, and space junk. Okay. Space expert and janitor with survival skills. Okay, well, I guess our space expert needs survival skills. But let's just go to orbit first. This will be some kind of plant. It's the blooming
Announcement.
buffoon. Okay.
Staff look like they need some training.
need to be better taken care of. Let us give you... Let's give you the necessary items. Now you're happy. You want to be near a vine column.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay, we can put some very jungly stuff in here, actually. We can also put some staff doors in. Give staff a shortcut. In terms of jungly stuff, one of the things we can go for... We need level 7 people to go there. Never mind. We'll do that later. I guess instead, we'll just look for more plants.
Ghouls and goblins should buy tickets the regular way, as if they existed.
Okay. Things that look sufficiently wild here. Lamp? That's actually quite nice.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, what is this? Galactic bowl. Do I want to get into all this nonsense again? Maybe not right now. Rather get more plants and build up the greenhouse. Well, the indoor rainforest is what it is in this case. Someone's gone there already, though. In that case, let's make sure I also get started on
Guests found
the
soiling
aquarium.
plants will be handed over for mulching.
Aquarium should be fairly sizable.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of monobrow. No staring, thank you.
Chap trap. Okay. That will go in the rainforest. Also need your various comforts. Small mister. Is there a wall mister? Yes. You also want to be near a vine column.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
For more flowers around this one.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
Okay, that looks good. Ah, we need plant camouflage to go safely that way. I remember that. Anywhere else we could go? Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with a rating of over 3.0. Okay.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
These 2 things count. Okay. And there we go, we've unlocked it. Dinosaur bones and tropical plants. Okay, I like this. Robbery goblins are only interested in our donation stands. Now up here is where we're going to have an aquarium. Let's see, and
It should go without saying, but here goes.
put the tropical
No
stuff in its
climbing
own
on bones,
place.
fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Keep that as its own garden, though. So
Attention.
let's get...
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you. Announcement. Our
expert.
security measures are being inspected.
in the museum. Who can deal with this? I need you to take care of those, unfortunately. definitely gonna need more janitors at this rate.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Please welcome the collector to the museum.
Unlocked Haley's Comet. Cool. What'd you bring us from non-wood? Oh, this was... I think I might remember this dinosaur. Oh, this is a stink pipe. Okay. Put that in Rainforest. All the usual things. Bonus do you
This
want?
is
You
a
want to be near a garden
pre-recorded
sign.
announcement.
Okay.
What's it
Garden
like
signs
in
are
the
nice to
future?
have in this area anyway. Since we're really leaning into the one-way nature of things. Want to be next to a lot of
That leads me to my final tip for laying low.
decor.
Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Alright, well that guy is inscrutable as usual. Ooh, thank you for the donation drive. Let's see. I know there's more cool stuff we could find in non-wood.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Now we've got a marine expert.
Join me in saying
Send you
farewell
out.
to the expedition team. They may never come back.
There was something else. I wanted to throw the star fossil in there.
Staff haven't been trained in
A
ages.
wallpaper?
People are starting to talk.
I don't know. I'll keep it as it is for now.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Well, it didn't take too long. It's It's a clownfish. Okay, we just saw a bunch of these in our challenge. Let's put in an aquarium.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Dispenser. There you go. And that's sufficient for us to put a clownfish in.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
And you want to share with another clownfish. So just have to find another one. And what's this? Another stink plant.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Please water everything.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
In which case I don't have to worry about anything dying and I can throw this into analysis. Wet season. Roy Brisket. You're a good egg, but you're also toilet.
Announcement.
Okay.
After some delays, the expedition team.
Oh, we need a mulcher as well. Okay. And that means that we're going to need materials. Whoopee, I never thought of that. Flying fish. Okay, you are looking awfully familiar. You hate aquarium ruins, that's fine. Let's get you to sign. And donation bin, and people will find their way in there eventually. Thank you for the VIP visitor. Okay. We need... We don't have any science experts here.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Either that or our janitors just need to get in gear.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay. We still need another clownfish.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented bungle crunch. The bungle wind oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Oh, the photosynthesizer. Yeah, let's build one of those.
There's a crate on the helipad.
Nibbled on skeleton. Okay.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Let's put you out in this garden. This positive museum event is sponsored by Mr. Whoopi. Excellent. The temperate tank.
Announcement.
Want
Staff
aquarium
look like they
plants.
need some
That's
training.
a totally reasonable ask. I have a log too. Just gonna beef these up as much as I can. Just make things easier for us later.
Botany exhibits are living things.
Bungle burrows. Get us some metal.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
That was fast. Thank you. Hey, there's a photosynthesizer. That's not too huge, actually. Let's put it in this corner. But you want to be near a botany exhibit. Okay, well, we'll put something close to it. Or
Goblins are welcome in the museum. For now.
it's not close enough. We'll put something else nearby soon. I want to go around this way. Put it there for now.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
I think this gets us cogs. Doesn't need to be detailed. this. Keep going here. Still use an even better stink plant and certainly more of this skeleton. There we go. Gorilla cogs, thank you. That should give us what we need to
Botany
build
exhibits
a
need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
ultramatic. Ah, and we're starting with level 1 of everything. Okay. That makes sense. Science qualification needed in workshop. Didn't actually hire anyone yet. Okay.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, now this is a science thing, so let's put it over here. You want to be near a science decoration. Very well. Cactus. Actually, some of this stuff.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
This stuff would actually look really good in the indoor rainforest. Wall beaker planter, oh yeah. Pipe planter. Yeah. Cage planter. Thank you for the donation drive. Ooh, valve planter. This is great.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Oh, it's just because of the donation drive. It's fine.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Okay, that's improved. I'd love to... Okay, a drill. We need a drill. 'Cause I'd love to get farther down that way. This is a drill! We still need an epic quality clownfish. Okay.
Security
What you can
guard,
find.
empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We're a little spread out, but I think the geography of the place is looking about right. As for you, we're gonna need some sacrificial plants to throw in the mulcher.
The expedition team are heading for the wet season. Best pack a coat.
We've got our drill. Shop. Customer service.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
I still need better wall designs for this place. Kind of going with a
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but
That's not
collectors
bad.
can.
It's kind of techy, but green capable. Yeah.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Especially around the outside here. Miss any? It's pretty good. Another flying fish. Happy here? Hate aquarium ruins. You also hate aquarium ruins. That is fine. Where are our people?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Let's see. We're waiting on extra plants from that expedition. Guess we could also just run an extra one here.
To our team departing on an expedition.
We do want to get better
I'm sure you'll
exhibits if
need
we
it.
can, just so that we have better ones to actually show.
expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Hey, what'd you find? Okay, stink plant of not especially high quality. We will mulch it. The space gibbon thinks it's pretty great at least. +5 mulch. Excellent.
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
What? We don't have anyone who can handle that right now. That's probably just gonna explode. I can't pick it up while it's on fire. Okay. Fine then. I guess we'll probably just have to lose it.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh well, we'll make another one later. Oh, we should have that drill, which means we can go here. We need to take the drill. Okay. Have fun.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Yeah, you know, we could put another cafe. Can't quite put it outside, I don't think. Lethargic river, tropical plants and edible plants. Ooh, okay. All right, this is stuff I haven't seen. Stop Beaten and Dead Horse. This formerly well-populated area was civilized long before there was civilization, the birthplace and resting place of various ancient inventions. Ooh, I do want some of those things. That is totally in theme. Okay.
Requires medical attention. Not this again. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of irritable trowel. Not again.
Okay, we don't need to mulch this right away anymore, nor could we if we wanted to. It is epic. Is that better than what we have? It is the same. We shall burn it for knowledge. And yeah, let's go to some of these new places. There we go.
Attention.
Let's see what we find.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
And good riddance. Remove the MIA. Global globetrotter. You'll be happy to go on a trip. Have fun out there.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to expand this area a little bit. And we're going to put another cafeteria over here. Let's make it look. Tavern stuff is fun, but it doesn't fit this museum. This
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
This museum is a modern looking one. Better or worse?
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
They're all terrible. Bonus XP, that was just an unlocking place.
Has increased.
That unlocks Chopper Jungle. We know that Audrey and Audrey Jr. are there. Okay. We're gonna need more plant camouflage to deal with them safely.
Water to maintain.
Both miserable. Okay, there's more plant camouflage.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
7 janitor yet. Okay. We need a botany expert with survival skills. Okay. There we go. Golden molars. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for those guys. We've got a lot more land area now than we used to. We could definitely use more janitors.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay, what we get? We got a syrup tree. Sap you can sip on. Increases drink, but decreases toilet comfort. Interesting. That would actually be good to put in this area here, unless I put another restroom maybe on this side. Okay. If I don't want to commit to the whole thing being humid. Wishing well. Nice.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Send anyone over here yet? No, we still need
Announcement.
new
Exhaustive
expert with survival
expeditions
skills.
may be exhausting.
Should probably get some of my people healed.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to assign some security staff to specific places. Let's see.
The expedition team are back from the boat belt. Find anything old?
Call this the foyer. Assign one person there. We're feeling better. Thank you for the staff XP. Let's see, we're still waiting on people to come back from there. Here's our plant camouflage. Have a detailed expedition. Have fun out
Team
there.
leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Great Canadian Bacon Bits has leveled up. Congratulations. Let's see if we can get a wizard or a bard for you to go adventuring with. Before we wind up for the day, it'd be good to get a final tour of our Academy of Sciences. Excellent. Definitely take a look at that. These are Dodge floor wax. You are
Freezing
the
summers,
wrong classes.
Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
You want a level 4 decoration rating. Fine. Good enough. Rock Lounge. Ancient Pointians walked so we could sit down. Makes you proud to do nothing. That's great. It's modern Stone Age entertainment. That's perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's put this...
Announcements are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to.
Let's put this stuff where early humanity stuff goes. This is a little big, but it'll do. You know what? This doesn't need to be in a diorama necessarily. Dioramas really ideally can go along this back wall, so we'll just put this... Can move those around later. Now that I've got a better sense of what we're actually getting. I want to be near a prehistory egg. That's actually really great.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Nice decor. And what's this? Shades of bedrock, indeed. Chomper Jr., a wee nipper. Okay. You're going to need... Oh, you're about to overflow our buzz. So let's turn the speed down real slow first. So that if this pushes us over,
Yes, feeling hungry.
we won't have the same problem that we did last time, which is that we spent long enough reading our messages that the plant died in the meantime. Need a mister. You want to be in a vine column. You're close enough to this botany exhibit now. Okay. You will need a lovely sign. And a lovely donation. Oh, you have a donation. Yeah, that's close enough. Vine column. Vine column. There we go. We did it, whatever it is. Okay. Let's set that up. Pointing people in the right direction. On being jungly. Stick that behind. There. We want just a little bit more buzz. You know, some of the science stuff really does look good here. Yeah. Okay.
Exhibits are normal to someone.
Well, that's a good stopping spot, I think. So yeah, here's our museum, which is inspired by the California Academy of Sciences and is gradually looking more and more like its inspiration. This place really should be opened up more, because what we really want is a big Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton right near the entrance. We have not unlocked anything close to that yet. I would accept a dragon, but I happen to know there is something that looks closer to an actual T-Rex. So, we'll just have to get that at some point later. Over on this side is where we've got lots of dioramas about, well, originally it would have been
Attention.
African
Doesn't
animals
matter
and
how
also
old you are,
lots of exhibits
do
about
not eat the exhibits.
the evolution of humanity. So, of course, we've got our prehistoric human stuff over here. And these dioramas, really, we should move to the other side now that we have more other human-related stuff. Like, we should make room for this over here. That's kind of more where it is. We don't seem to have penguins. If we did, we could put them over here. But there's kind of a nice restaurant that goes out here. There's a garden out here that's got some kids stuff. At the moment, they've got some dinosaur stuff out here as well. Just Ricky. That's limited edition, but it gives us a good place to put more skeletons, so it's useful. This is supposed to be a Spherical IMAX theater. It is not, but it's close enough. IMAX/Planetarium. Over here is the indoor rainforest. And the real thing is several stories tall. They send you up to the top in an elevator and you spiral down, and then you exit into the aquarium, which is only just getting started. So that is what we're going for.
Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row?
What indeed.
I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
So yeah, as we get more plants, especially tropical plants, we can fill in this area. I might put the plant that gives you toilet discomfort here near the toilets. That would work well. But that's why I put this spiral one-way path in, because that's the way the rainforest is supposed to work. And they do have airlocks to get in and out, because they don't want any butterflies to escape by sitting on you. So that looks pretty good for now, considering that we're having to unlock things as we go again. All right, well, I will save this, and I guess it's time to see who's around to raid. Now, I don't know what the situation with Coral Island is going to be next week. They may or may not have put in a patch to fix the things that they found. I honestly don't know what my situation is going to be next week, because I'm going to have a very busy weekend, and I should be able to stream, but if I suddenly crash and find myself absolutely exhausted, then we can just take that as part of this in-between games situation. I've got a lot of busy weekends coming up in the next couple of months, so just be alert for that, I suppose. And so that's what things on my end look like. The situation next week is kind of up in the air. So we can keep on working on that museum in the future and any of the other museums in career mode, really, because we could certainly go for more stars if we wanted to. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. let's see. Because I'm Dan Jones is playing Abiotic Factor. So, Abiotic Factor, I should say. Abiotic is one word. So I'll send you over there, and hopefully I'll see you all next week. Again, we'll see what my schedule looks like. And if not, should still be Slipstream during the week, and Coral Island soon as they get their bug fixes in. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time.